Hello everybody, it is 4:24 in the Mountain Time Zone and I am Sobe. We're gonna restart the world record attempt from yesterday because we were like 3 hours slow. New controller today. It reset my microphone settings, so your Count of Monte Cristo reading was not being recorded when I recorded it. Two wonderfully read pages that you guys will not be hearing today, and I feel terrible about it. I feel terrible about it, you guys. But yeah, welcome to the show. We're gonna get rid of the old files here and get started in just a second. Let's take a look at our this was our test the controller Viking. Had to redo the controller settings also. That was fun. But let me do this stuff like pop out chat and tell people to join. Tell people we live. Yeah. That's good. That's good. So we want to streaming Valheim. Watch now. Oh my god. Pandalorian. First in the Twitch chat. Ladies here. What's up, dudes? Volkmir. Volkmir, you can redeem first now. You can redeem first. It's so advanced. Immunity, what's up? 11:24 in the evening. Dang, dude. Thank you. Pixie, what's going on, Pixie? Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, like, we don't need to restart, but I really want to restart. Because it's like, we've already given up a few hours, and it just seems like we could really fix it. Oh, I know a lot of you guys. Yeah, it's after midnight there. That's okay. Hang out as long as you can. It's all good. We got the international contingent here. Heck yeah. We like that. We like the internationals. Alright. Get in there in just 1 second. I just have to do the chat stuff. Dude. Volk. It's the thing. You can redeem the thing. The whatever, right? Or can I do it? Can I redeem it? Did it work? I don't know how it works. I thought I was supposed to see it. I didn't see it. Volkmir redeemed first. Somebody redeemed first. Volkmir typed first, redeemed first. Alright, nice. Dude, you won. Way to go. That's good. New emote. It's a good one. It's a real good one. I'm gonna use it in my hype. Let me see. Yeah, dude. In the words of my ancestors, bong. Dudes. All right, guys. Let's get in there. I think I'm ready to do the start the game stuff. So yeah, restarting the run from yesterday, so we're going to delete Jaraxus and make a new Jaraxus. That seems like fun. The controller reset my microphone for some reason, so like your Count of Monte Cristo reading today did not get recorded. So, no new Count of Monte Cristo today. Sorry about that. I blame space aliens. we all know the grays and the greens are here to screw up my sound recordings. It is known. So the generic controllers that I got are slightly further apart, but feel almost the same. Feel almost normal. I'm gonna have to play with it a little bit, but dead zone should be gone, so we should actually be able to sail the boat a hell of a lot better. That's pretty exciting. What does Jaraxus look like? Jaraxus Windu is a dark dude, and we were doing like old One Eye. But maybe that was a problem. He couldn't see out of both eyes, no depth perception. Alright, maybe he's like that. Is he like that? Yeah. Alright. Asuki says, go fast, don't die. Hell yeah. That's some top quality advice. Yerg. Yes. Yeah, it's ready to go. I had to reset some settings and everything. And like I said, it deleted my... It told my system that it was the main microphone and the main audio. And that screwed up a couple of things, but then we're back. Hector, what's up, dude? It's gonna be better. It might take a little adjustment here and there to figure it out. World modifiers. Hard preset. Hard preset done. Good. Alright, let's get it. We're loading. If you really, really want the seed, I'm going to put it in the stream description, but again, I recommend not looking at the world seed. I think it's a bad idea. Unless you're a Valheimer who plays a lot of Valheim and you're just like, I only watch seeds starting with L or K or W. I'm a W watcher, and I only watch W Valheim seeds. Your seed sucks, dude. We got a follow and a couple of follows while we were off. Amina and Link Mom, welcome to the dance. And then we also got a Prime sub from Link Mob. So hell yeah, welcome to the dance, Link Mom. I hope you're enjoying the stuff. Why don't I drop an ad real quick? For anybody who's not subscribed to the channel, ad during the loading stuff here. There's no one... Yeah, that category doesn't even exist. Everybody is subscribed to the channel. I don't know what I was talking about. Hell yeah, you're a new control horror. Multis. Immunity, thank you for the prime. Hell yeah. Twitch sounds funky. Is there a sound problem? Anything wrong? Uh-oh. Sure hope not. Like I said, I restarted everything, so it should be fine. But then I just switched the microphone. Oh, I reminded you? Nice. Last night we ran it a few times, ended up with like 9 hours, kind of at motor, not bad. Core boss is on the board and everything, but that motor was going to be really sketch. I don't know if we had the eggs there. And so it was just a really long first segment. So I want to run it again, see if there's better world gen today. See if we get a nice lucky seed. Be really dope. Alright, more meadows with no water. Game sounds weird to me. Okay, sometimes I have sounds. I like fluctuate the levels and stuff, so it might be my fault. We got B volume. I gotta get. You should see the length of the USB they sent me. It's like a foot and a half. It's like an 18-inch USB. Luckily, my phone cable is the same kind, and so that one's almost far enough to get to my chair. But it's like they want you to be sitting like extremely close to your computer to use this controller. Okay. Here we go. What's going on here in this world? Everything looks good. How's the mouse sensitivity? Does that feel fast or slow? Dead zone. Okay. Alright, I think I just go with it. I think I go with it. Oh man, it feels tweaky. Alright, ready, set? Here we go. And go. Okay, sounds fine. Good. I swear to God, my biking feels faster. Like we weren't getting full directional input or something, but that's just my imagination, almost for sure. Supposed to hit hammer first. And then switch over to club. That Ike's kind of bad. I don't think that guy's gonna give us a Megan yard. Eight, 9, 10. Three stones. Good to see you. What's up? Heard one over here. Where did you go? So, hard preset, take all 7 bosses as fast as possible. The one thing that's going to be different for sure is that we're going to do magic. So we're going to make the bubble. Felt like I heard bees there for a second. Deer over there. Where did it go? Wandered around the building? There it is. No freaking way. Okay, let's see if our sneak hit problem is fixed. If it was a controller issue. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Definitely hear breeze. Bee number 1. Where are they? Over here? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm on the wrong screen over here. That one. And then this. The Friar. Welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I have 1 piece of meat. I like the bee, I hate the empty world and the giant meadows again. Ugh. Empty effing stupid. Man, oh man. There's some boars. Why can't I hear them? Why can't I hear them? Redact, what's up? Hard preset world record attempt. Or frickin' 2-star there, that was nice. Some extra leather. Gotta give us some grubba-lub. Some grubba-lubba. And 4 leather. Pull a Zakis and go super early bow with that 9 Corwood over there. Oh. Or a snort. Snort, where are you? There you are. Not bad. I was a little shaky at first. It still is not, it's not what I'm used to, so like getting immediate response without a dead zone. So it's better. I mean, it's obviously immediately better, but different. You know what I mean? Okay, no dead zone problem. Sneak hit. Okay, that one from a minute ago was the first one that I didn't get a sneak hit on today. And I'm really hopeful that that frickin' sneak hit problem that I've been having when I'm sneaking and then I stop had something to do with just like bees. Where? There. Nice. Bee audio, you guys. You gotta do it. Early game. Also deer. Bees and deer. Deer over there. Dose. How they get you though. Yeah, it'll take a hot minute to get used to it, for sure. Oh, look at that frickin' beast, man. Too bad it's not like a guaranteed deer head. Otherwise, he's basically just a problem. Holy effing crap. You see me stand up right next to him? Came back. It would have been better if I hadn't used all of my stamina and stood up. We might have had a chance at that guy. Probably not, though. Water here? Mountain. No. Water. Black forest and water. Black forest before you have a spear sucks. Deeply. Alright, we're getting leather today. I never really tried to parry boars. Looks like they're just easier to baseball on the way in. It seems to be, I mean, like, again, for like a generic controller, it seems to be fairly well made though so far. Like, I'm not sensing, it's not like light and crumbly. So hopefully they put decent components in it and everything. Tree beat. Bees and leather. Beautiful starting world. I get a lot of these really nice, like, first playthrough worlds. Scale of 1 to 10, throw in chat how pissed you are that the Preem emote has moved to the premium tiers. I'm guessing it's a 7. Are you guys like 7 on it? I was just kind of thinking, like, if you don't have tier emotes, any tier emotes, nobody wants them. See the ultra design? That's pretty high tech, right? Like, I added the ultra text over the top of the other one. Yeah! That was my design. Zero for immunity right off. You just click that smiley face down in the bottom right hand corner of chat, get as a channel subscriber, and then you can use those in your messages. So like Lady really likes the B emote. She uses that one a lot. And then I kind of like the bong emote. It's the sound that the bubble makes. You know the Mistlands magic bubble? When you like jump. When you jump and land, it goes bong like that. And so we made one for that. And then the new one today was something I like to say a lot. In the words of my ancestors, booyah. Oh my god. You guys, I've got 21 leather already. Kind of crazy. I need 2 more flint. And I can go level 2. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. It's not a trophy hunt. Why wouldn't you give it to me? Thank you. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I've gotten used to like being able to get around in menus with the old way, so that's gonna take some doing. Oh. Great. Oh, see. I need to reset the dead zone or something. Feels kind of herky-jerky. Herky-jerky, mama's turkey. Is a saying that nobody's ever said before, by the way. Boom. Yeah, new controller, new premium content. What's up, JV? JV is our resident genius and programmer for the Valheim.help website, as well as speedrunner, trophy hunt competitor. Some might even call him a lyrical gangster. Yeah, I decided to restart the run from yesterday, JV, just because, like, the time kind of sucked anyway. Might as well. Ooh, boy. That's a little shaky. Okay. Lady, will you drop the JV command over on YouTube so people can follow or subscribe to his channel over there? Check him out when he's up there. Actually, let's cook. Is that the 2-star? He's gotta have a deer head for me if I can hit him. Well, keywords there. Minimo. What? No, he just has the JV. Hold on. I got it. JV is the JV command. There we go. Twice as nice. Oh my god, he hasn't moved. Could it be? That was cool. Drop it. Okay. You guys, we need to get somebody to fix my trophy. Fuck. What the F, man? Just kidding. It's actually not that bad, but it is unusually likely to give us the 50/50s, except for deer heads. Ooh. Ooh. Drop it. We've talked about this before, but we're pretty sure that what happened is there was this one time where I said, suck it Valheim, and then, like, the devs found out about it, and they were like, okay. And then, so they, like, wrecked my trophy look. I know, right? They dropped the 1 in 20 on us. But we've done some, like, some meadow stuff, so I don't care about the slow Ike time. When I have 21 leather and 3 bees. If we can get Ike here in a minute, we don't need to restart. Are my headphones? Am I hearing the left things on the right side? There it is. Like 2 out of my first 6 for some reason. Was that 2 out of 6? Let me see. One was a 2-star. Hard to tell. Probably should eat some of that meat that I cooked. That is a ton faster. Wow. Whoa, okay. Maybe I can spin the crafting station now. Probably not, but... Oh, that was so close. And then 2 in a row. Like, what I hate is I hate seeing repetitive patterns that indicates something to me that's like bad programming, or that's why I sometimes think that there's a glitch, is because like I'm very quantitative, and so like I'm able to stuff like that I just naturally memorize, and it's just like I see some of these things happen way more often than they really are supposed to, you know. Like, does that make sense? The sequence of getting the first deer and then nothing for the next 4 deer, and then the 6th deer and the 7th deer. Like, that happens to me a lot. Like, a lot. And that shouldn't, I mean, you shouldn't have sequences that are the same in coin flip scenarios. Like, well, I mean, you should have some, but again, there's a probability to any of the things that you see repeated. Random things have to happen, but when patterns emerge, then you start to, then you should start to question it. Question its randomness. Picking raspberries, dude. Alright, so we know there's a tiny bit of black forest right there. We'll probably go that way, looking for more. And we do have We need more flint, but we have a level 3 bench worth of leather. We have a deer butt. Or is that a deer face? Short. 3 in a row. 3 in a row? When, I mean, you guys understand, for the purposes of speedrunning, what matters is your average in the first 4. You know? Anyway. Anybody got that no comment emote? I got a no comment emote. Yes. Very true. I think we got it on Hype Train over at Thread's channel yesterday. The day before. It has a Homer Simpson backing into the grass, basically. Pretty good. Okay. Where? There you are. Freaking gorillas in the mist over here. $36.36. Most of the meadow stuff is good. Roger, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is the everything, all the leather seed. Was that both of them? Five in a row. 6 in a row. Now somebody's just messing with me. I see pine trees. I don't want more boards. Oh my god. I'm not taking more leather. Just curious. Okay, finally didn't drop. We got 5. Plan on Ike, Elder, Swamp for Root, then Motor, or do you take the bosses as they come? Yeah, I mean, pretty much you do Ike, Elder, Swamp, and then you go searching for bosses once you have Frostmead and your Root Vest. So Root Vest gets you into the plains, Frostmead gets you into the mountains. And so once you have those items, you can kind of do what you want. Oh, Elder. But yeah, there's variability there's a little variability to it, and especially like we don't want to take bone mass until we have to, because it triggers the hunted raid. So we usually just leave a portal at bone mass. I don't need any of that. Okay. What's over here? Skellies. Oh my god. He's a killer. He's a killer. And another beat. Oh my god. Look at this. 3 2-stars? Holy hot damn. I have never seen that kind of a cluster before. That's nasty. If that archer survives, we can't mess with this. That archer survived, dude. Okay. We gotta be like, don't go over there. Dude, triple Carlos over there. Damn, that sucks. I want that B. Well, not really. I have 4. We'll get there at some point. I leave that bed. No, I broke it. A good tin here. Guess a bear. Third one. One. Start marking bears for armor. Achilles, what's up? World record speedrun attempt, Minimo. Copper. It's thin black forest, so no cores, probably. No cores, no trolls. Infinite leather. Figured it out 5 seconds later. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we go that way. Look at this. That bee. The Carlos location. That bee is still... The hive is still up. Yeah, it looks good. That's a good one. Scales, what's up, dude? I wonder if there's any cores over here. This might be a restart on a Akuna cores. Scales just did a no-hit Ashlands, you guys. It's all right. It's okay. I mean, it's a good video. I mean, pretty much anybody could do it though. You know what I mean? Jessica, what's up? I think you're in your other account. I recognize your face. Now I know your name. Now I know your name. And I will never forget it. Hey, will somebody drop the scales command for me, please? So we can get everybody to go watch that no-hit Ashlands video. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. Sorry, those ones aren't. Otherwise, Scales would be in here dropping his command like every 5 minutes. Gotta be careful, right? There it is. Thanks, guys. Wait, maybe I just... Oh my god, look at this. Look at this crowd after me. Neck first? How do you handle this? How do you do this? How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? Damn it. Might be a restart for cores, you guys. We've got tiny little bits of black forest over here, but nothing really going our way. I like the world though. Outside of the empty center, it was like non-stop leather. Yeah, aiming is the first thing that I'm not happy about so far. I'm used to having a dead zone before it moves, and now I'm getting immediate response on it, and so I gotta be way more gentle in the center. I don't know, I'll get used to it obviously, but your name's right on the other side? I gotcha. What's up, Spidey? Help me fine-tune the placement of my Valheim stuff sign. It's important, I guess. Leave it to NPC to look on the bright side. Resident optimist over here. Oh my god, you guys. Show me troll cave, copper tin and cores. Troll cave, copper tin and cores. That's all I need. Man, for a casual run, there's so many of these that are just great for casual runs because they provide the challenge of like how to bring everything together early on. But for speed runs, you just need you need the golden collection of resources to do your Bronze Age. You need the troll and you need the other thing and the other thing. Oh my god, I got it though. I got it. Yes! Okay. I lost my spear. Yep. It's a restart, it's a restart, it's a restart. Damn it. Okay. I drank a bunch of beers and went hunting for a good swamp. Did that help? After the raid that took you out, the Paisley raid? I know. Paisley showed up and somehow my mouse or like another application took control and I couldn't pause the game and I couldn't get back to the game. You know, the way that I'm on controller and all that stuff and all of my weird settings. Anyway, we took a death that was like so stupid. Like first death of the run. Spidey Man, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Alright. Jaraxus. What? I think we just have to go with the Vinland shave. I don't know if these other haircuts are cutting it, you guys. Where were you the last time I said this is why people don't do speedruns live? Oh, I remember. My God, YouTube. It's like every stream now. Struggles part of the time. Big thing that also needs to happen, I think we just need substantial upload speed improvement. Our gig internet only has max speeds of 40 megabits per second, and it occasionally drops to 20, and whenever it drops to 20, that's one of the things that screws up YouTube. The other thing is just the encoder falling behind. Because there are no rendering or encoding lag issues. We have 0 frames lost there. It's all network frames. All network frames. Do 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 do. Comes and goes. I have arrived. I am Jaraxus. Rawr, rawr. What are you talking about? I didn't yawn. Nah. Yeah, we got a new controller. What's up, Paisley Trees? How you doing? Yeah, I think it's better. Spidey. NPC, no. Don't say it. No. We don't talk about Bruno. You guys ready? Here we go. Fodder cheated. NPC, fodder cheated. That's what I heard. Fodder is a stupid, cheating butt face. Yep. Ban fodder. Switch. Okay. I know it's gonna be better, but until I get used to it, oh my god, the menus are back to being impossible for me to frickin' move in there. Alright, let's try and get a sneak hit with the torch. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it can be done. See? Taking out the torch alerts the deer. Okay, whoever it was that suggested that is banned. Just fess up. Own up to it. You wrecked our chance at a world record. Danny issues remain unresolved. Oh my god. Ban torch person. Good. Good job. Did it work? I remember somebody being like very, very sure that they were right about that too when they told me. They were like, no, you can just use the torch. Just sneak up and use the torch. I'm like, what? Yeah, it's kind of insanely impressive. Well, I don't know. I mean, you must be good at games, obviously. Good at Valheim. But yeah, that's pretty high quality to make it that far. Monox! I just decided to reset because our time was at least 2 hours slow. I mean, I made a half-hour mistake yesterday just with a portal name, and then we had that weird death cost us at least 15 minutes. And then we were just really slow in the Bronze Age and all that stuff, so I just kind of went, you know, might as well restart. I got a new controller to try out today too, so so settings are different and yada yada. Just made sense. There was also that motor. We might not have eggs on that mountain. I think I only saw 2 and we had circled most of the mountain, so I don't know. I'd like to actually pick up some time early on, rather than sort of fall behind. Oh, come on. Only saw 2, yeah. We did find a fine wood altar there. That was cool. Set up a fine wood bench. Shrine. S04 trophy. Where am I anyway? Okay. Awesome. Heck yeah. Mm, 25 would be nice. I hear him. Where are you? Alright, now the real thing is trying to get a bird with your club. Oh, that's hard. Grey Dwarf, no. Yeah, Grey Dwarf Rock in yesterday's run too. That was fun. That's the second one we've had in a live video. Grey Dwarf Rock into a bird is extremely rare, and it's always really cool to see. That one was barely off of screen right as I was turning, so we didn't really see it super clear. Actually, it's super clearly. Come on, dude. Say the words. Oh my god. Missed both of those. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of WASD adjustments too. It's not as bad on the left controller, but I'm still kind of shaking left and right a little bit. I'm just kind of going way away from Ike. Okay. Get the rest of these. 26. Okay. Stop it. Good hammer. I know, right? Why is he messing with my junk? Why is he interrupting what I was doing and messing with my junk? Freaking impressive. I think I heard maybe bees. Yeah, I did. I did to put it at. There it is. Oh, good throw. Good throw. Nice aim there, sport. Alright, 1B. Go check out that spot with those 2 deer. See if they're back. Come on. Don't miss. Just not moving. Okay. No. Damn it. Scales. What was it again? Jump, then throw. That's how you jump throw. It was a jump, throw. Okay, I might be able to do it. Probably not though. It jump, then okay, jump, then throw. It really just doesn't work on my setup. Especially you keyboard and mouse gamers though, like if you've never noticed, Henrik and Thread especially, but with like rabbits and deer and stuff, you can kind of lock their AI in a direct, like away from you trajectory if you jump while you throw. I don't exactly understand how it works, but I've been jealous of it for ages. Whereas the way that I do it, I have to like get lucky to hit a deer when it's running away from me, because they, you know, they turn and stuff. Rulo, what's up? Yeah, hard mode preset. Got a new controller today, so I'm kind of couple of reasons. Time wasn't great from yesterday, and then the new thing. Thought I'd run it again. I hear another bee. Okay. There it is. Man, B volume works so well. I don't know. I think that's the haircut. Hard mode solo 2 vanilla. I'm in the swamp now. Nice. We shoot birds now. Yeah, 2Bs is the, you know, make potions without losing your mind, without having to severely ration. Then 3 is the now you can start thinking about food. 4 is the eat as many as you want. 5 is just the super convenient 20 every time you harvest it. Oh. Here's another tip with spears. if you go into sneak, your aiming moves slower, so you can get like a more precise aim from a sneak position. Especially when you're kind of learning how to do it, it'll helpful. All right, everybody pay me. I give you Valheim tips. Hey, that's hefty price tag on that stuff, man. Yes, the trip. The tree bee in the hoose. There we go. We can use that too. Yeah, that's the preems, you guys. Just rather have them now than like need them later. It's about 9 total that you could use in a run, something like that. So if I get them while I'm doing meadow stuff, then I have them. Got my deer heads? No. Okay, let's head back towards Ike. We should see enough deer over there to get our deer. Where the hell am I going? Yikes. So yeah, there's 3 dandelions in the spice rack, 1 in the medium healing mead, and then there's they go in a feast too. Dude, I can't, like, honestly, the reading today from Count of Monte Cristo was like the best reading I've done so far. I was able to read every word without struggling. You know, like speaking them easily. My diction was solid. Of course it's not recorded. Just freaking of course, man. Well, I would sleep, but then it's gigafog time. Well, you're supposed to think that because I lied to you about it. The first couple were live. And then I wanted to pretend that all of them were. Probably have a noise cloud right around me right now. Where are you? Holy hidden deer. Look at this deer head thing, guys. One for 7. Now I'm not even sure what's real anymore. I get you. I know. It's just the era we live in, man. 2 for 8. 25%. So all I'm really interested in is the number of trials before we get 2 successes every time. So how many deers do we kill? How many deer do we kill before we get 2 successes? I don't care about my overall rate after 20 deer. I care about what... I care about the speedrunning thing. Like, why is our early rate that bad every effing time? That's just... I'll tell you what the problem is that it's making Lady angry, and you wouldn't like Lady when she's angry, so just saying. Devs, you are playing with fire. Rare use of the word diction. Yeah. It's from both. Yep. Yep. Send your emails. Hello, I represent an angry group of Sobe fans. We're really pissed. Fix it or else. Wait, what? This is it, bench. The bench is real. Take it easy, guys. Take it. I think you've gone too far there. Come back. Come back from the edge. Okay. And then we immediately go 2 in a row after 2 of 8. That's so weird. Now this is a boss fight. That was always meant to be. Hi, we would like the non-stupid version of the game where, like, you know, trophies drop at normal rates for Sobe one. Thank you. Please release non-stupid of stupid version of game. Please, thanks. Appreciate it. I know. That was awesome, man. It was kind of tedious, otherwise I would have kept them out there the whole time. Don't make me turn green. Yeah. The Hulk over here. Hell yeah. Volkmir sent the email. Nice, man. Love it. Mein faith is renewed. Good. I was worried about you. Alright, I guess we go there. Grab some more coast, maybe? No? Where do we get the rest of our flint, though? He sat on the fax machine. Nice. I suppose you were pretty upset. So, it's understandable. Philip! Saw someone doing torch only runs? Sorry, you guys. I missed a little chat over there. Welcome in, Philip. Not you, this guy. Alright, then 3 in a row, you guys. 3 in a row. Jello, what's up, dude? $18.23. This looks like good Black Forest, probably. That really should be in the club slot. I've only fought fodder once before. Do like with the others. Fodder is easier than the queen, but yeah. Good luck, pizza. Get him. So who else loves the fact that the shaman can poison you through the nest now? I'm a huge fan of that. I was like, sweet, nice. No. No, it would always aim off to the side, so all you had to do was stand on the other side of the nest the whole time that there was a shaman next to you. And that still sort of works because he usually won't attack. But yeah, if he starts an attack and you run behind it, he'll actually hit you. So it's changed. Oh my god. Okay, that sucks really bad. An embedded archer before you have a stag breaker. Double archers. Okay. Where we have armor. That is another crypt there though. Suppose we probably just kill this guy. Otherwise we might get sneak dead. Ooh. You don't want like 1-star archers wandering around. Carlos, I mean Jello, you missed a triple Carlos spawn in the last world. At a mansion, one of those little skelly armies was triple Carlos. Freaking danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, rolling thick. Yeah. Do that. Alright. That's 4 crypts. Possible spot to live. Gotta be. Just wreck it. Okay, good spot to live. It's got copper right next door. It's embedded though. We're not too far from the meadows here either. Maybe turned it from a projectile to an AoE. What, the pocket sand? The green barf? The barfin' pukin'? More copper. Mansion doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Where's the Trollo stuff, though? And the tin. Where's my tin? There's a bear. Who are you guys? Isn't that what it actually is? I thought that's what it's actually called. Actually, it's pumpkin sand. I actually like saying actually. My favorite. Well, that and pea suit. Oh, I could use some stam food, maybe. Leather's 20. Take some of that. Whatever it is. Live in this thing, of course, as well. Another crypt. Alright, we got cores sorted. Bam. And bear. Crypt plus bear. Nice. Okay, trying to remember that. Bear there, so 2 bears. That gives us the stuff. Alright, we'll get rested. Let them do whatever they're doing. What are you guys talking about? Pizza says easier than the queen. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, it's 20% easier. Queen fight slightly harder. I always feel like I missed some context in chat, and a lot of times it's something that I said that I'm missing. I'm like, well, how does that apply? Bright Day, what's up? Jaraxus is here for your troll hide. Yeah, I win. Weather, hell yeah. Nice. But first, he's a dude. He's a dude with a U. So he gets a hood first. See how that works? Think it through, man. Oh, okay, that's why I can't make it. Duh. I don't have flint yet. Okay. Troll cave done. And minimum armor attained. Now we don't get smoked by random, like normal arrows at least. Yeah, this is that good black forest over here. All the crypts, all the stuff. We have Elder is north, okay. Ooh, parka? Parka? I wish I had a parka. To go with my long johns. In the winter. And I don't have a hoe. Terrible coast here. I need 25 flint, and this sucks for flint. Smacks, what's up, Smacks? Black Forest here is good. It's good Black Forest. We maybe should have pushed it down there and got all our flint from there. Because now we're sucking eggs on the bad flint coast. Like, we're gonna run for so far to get 25 flint right now. Or how many? 14? There's a pocket. Here's a pocket. Nice. Hopefully we head back there and we get automatic outdoor troll. Nice, here's another pocket. Flint pocket. Hell yeah. One more. Perfect. That grazed his buttocks. Scarred him for life. You got automatic outdoor troll mod? Do it. Holy damn. Who put a quarter in you and wound you up? just gonna start saying that now. Be prepared. Hickory dickory dock. Would you ever see Ender Dice Clay? No, right? Get insta-banned from everywhere. Hickory dickory dock. Well, so we had a good run. Alright, we just gotta decide on a place to live. And I think we're good, basically. It's game on. We got four bees. We spotted 2 bears. That's a diaper if we want to wear the loincloth. A diaper and paws. Or a chest piece probably would make more sense, and then we're definitely gonna get another troll at some point. Diaper and paws. I mean, in fairness, the loincloth is kind of just a diaper. It's not really a mean thing. It's nothing wrong with the design. It's just what a loincloth looks like, man. Dude, the light on this controller is so bright, I'm gonna need a piece of tape, and I can't remember where I put my electrical tape. Woe is me. Oh, woe is me. It's like, Jesus, what were you guys trying to do with this thing? Yikes. Okay, copper. Tower life. These things suck to live in because you still have to do roofing in order to maintain rest above. Kind of think we live there. Go from rock to rock, camping under them. Well, I mean, in order to do the Bronze Age, though, we gotta set up a base somewhere. tin still sucks, though. I wonder if this river gets better. Lowlands. Are there lowlands over there? He says lowlands, you daft wanker. See, I don't really care about the crypt locations because we can run for cores. That's really not that bad. Like once you empty everything out, you can kind of just take a run and get, you know, money, everything all in one trip. Just hit a bunch of cores. But proximity to copper and tin is pretty important. Proximity to copper, tin, and fine wood. That actually matters. Not often I hear an American say wanker. It's from a British show. Plebs. There's an episode where there's this old crone who's like doing prophecies, and she's like being mean to the main character, and she's like, the lowlands will flood and you will drown, and he's like, no one says lowlands, you daft wanker. I don't know, there's certain lines, you know, that just kind of come back to you. Yeah, Plebs is fun, man. I've watched that so many times. It's on Amazon, so on the times where like I'm watching videos on Amazon, a lot of times I'm like, God, I don't want to watch any of this. Well, Plebs is alright. I'll watch that again. Sure looks like somebody set my frickin' button to turbo witut me knowing it. Mighty Boosh. Yeah, that's not bad. Look at this though, like there's no tin, you guys. We're gonna be working so hard for it. Okay. Alright, let's just live with it. I mean, troll? We still need troll? Like, there are runs where 30 minutes in you have a troll farming for you. And you know where your cores are and everything. So like, I mean, hard preset and normal don't have to be that much different from each other. Like, some of this should be the same. Where's my outdoor troll? I go back over here. I really should have just made my pants. Whatever. Don't let anybody find out how old you guys are. Just stop it. Stop talking about it. This is a hip, young channel for the youths. Rusty, what's up, dude? Under 20 this time, hard preset. Oh my god. Might need to start one. Yeah. I'm trying to beat a day. I want to beat a day. That other one is insanely long. It had so many mistakes in it. But yeah, I think under 20 is doable. I'm gonna run magic this time, make the bubble, which will dramatically speed up the last two biomes. If you have to say hip and young in the same sentence, you may not be hip. Shut up. Shut up. You might be right. You know what? Lisa review, yeah. Did you have to watch that one? Oh my god, that was... I felt really bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I doubt if I'm gonna submit again in that category unless it's under 24. Joe, what's up, dude? Why are we getting the @ symbol in our chat? YouTube, all of it is getting these longer versions of your name instead of your preferred. It's so weird. Everything is broken, man. I am not young, I view a lot of... Wait. Yeah, you are. You're a youth. You're the youth of America. That could be true. Joe, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw away this extra troll hide. Get a couple upgrades. I still need an outdoor spawn though, like I gotta stop allowing myself to do my own farming, it's just too slow. Bunches of unks in here. The elderly. Nobody but the elderly in this chat. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. Okay. That's a bit inconvenient, eh? Hi, 2-star frickin' shaman. Perry, what's up? You don't count that as okay, okay. Yeah, we definitely could. You're not allowed to tell me that though. Joe, not allowed to tell me when we're doing the technically world record runs. You just gotta sit there and watch me die, and then you go, ha, you suck. I was already thinking it though. After we got poisoned, I was definitely looking at my my food situation. When I saw the color of that shaman, I was like, oh crap. Oh boy. Alright, another crypt there. Okay. I'm still stuck though, like the no troll situation in Black Forests. What's going on? The early deer luck and the no troll luck lately has just been kind of getting in my head. Getting in my head a bit. Troll spawn, bro. Saying to eat is not bad. Saying to go to a certain way or direction is the no-nos. Yeah, no, I try and make it really clear. I'm not worried about you guys like reviewing it and thinking anything happened because you guys know me. You know I'm not a cheater. You know I'm not a stupid cheater. But just to keep it clear with everybody. So like anything that's technically helping me, we just kind of avoid, you know. That way it's never confusing. Does that make sense? Alright, what if we just sit down until a troll comes walking up? Would that work? Fight dunce. Keep the conversation inane and irrelevant. Yeah, it sort of makes it easier. 65 plus gamers, I don't know. Oh yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, I get that, Rusty. It's pretty, I don't know. I think it's usually pretty obvious. You know, people who actually care about, I don't know. I would be a lot faster if I or like, yeah, anyway. I don't even know what to say about that. It's just kind of, it's so silly. I mean, I suppose you could get like some YouTube viewers or something out of it, but it's just a really stupid thing to cheat. I mean, especially when like one of the main things that I do that I participate in the Valheim speedrunning community for is because it offers me an opportunity to compete against people who are really good at something that I'm pretty good at. And it wouldn't you wouldn't get any reward for, or at least for me, I don't feel any sense of reward when you don't abide by the rules. It's kind of like, I don't know if you ever played golf, but like you can write down whatever frickin' score you want, but you know, you're never gonna feel any sense of accomplishment until you actually learn how to, you know, make pars and birdies. Hope Child, what's up, dude? I don't just stop finding the troll. I think we have to give up on the troll search again. And just actually, like, farm our own resources and hope we're fast. Oh, look at this. They got a little shooting gallery set up. I don't know, 1 hour in, do our own resources. It's not that bad. Do that with golf for sure, right? I broke par on 18 holes one time in my life, once. And it was one of the hardest things that I've ever done to get good enough to do that. And it's like, I don't know. There's so many things like that, though, in the world that, like... We were talking about this recently on this stream, is that in my lifetime, we've gone from cheating is wrong no matter what, no matter who does it, no matter why, to basically with the current generation, the idea is something like, if you have the opportunity to get ahead by cheating and you don't, then you're a fool. That's such a monumental shift over the course of just, you know, basically 20 years. It's crazy. It is just nutter butters to me, anyway. Alright, let's do this. Terrible location, farm our own resources thing. Here we go. There's a bear over there. We can do, like, bear stuff. I'll keep those on me. Get rid of that. That. Oh my god. I just put a new controller, or just started using a new controller today, so like my movement and menus is really... It's worse. It'll be better, but it's worse right now. Okay. What's up, Roland? Maybe if I build a bridge, one will move in. You never know. Rusty, I saw the last time I dropped in on a stream, you were doing Random-Seed, but what's that called with the returning player? Is that what you're running right now? Alright, Immunity. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. New Game Plus, right? Is that what it's called? Yes, thank you. New Game Plus. Project Red, what up? New Game Plus, RSG 7 boss. That saga, maybe hard 7 boss soon. Nice, nice. I don't know, you guys. Do you think Rusty will even be able to complete a hard preset 7 boss? I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, just kidding. Lady, are you still here? Will you do the Rusty Cali command in YouTube so you guys can if you aren't already following Rusty, he's a really good speedrunner. Check him out over on YouTube. Thank you. Their timing was perfect, so that's why I waited for them to get to me, because they were going to both attack at the same time. Of Corwood? Nice. Dude, this is plush. Plush backwards seating. I'm gonna warm up my back here. Yeah. Good. Feel rested. Got a trash pit over here. Alright, my bear's still there. Seems mostly trapped already. Fall, winter break, the softball for more weekend time. Yeah, I hear it. No, I know you're a dad. That's a big time commitment. Yeah. Oh, immunity, that's what you're doing too? It's fun being all powerful. Nice. Nice, I hear you. What if we just built here? Put up a shack. I mean, we're already kind of slow. And I really don't like the space of those things, so this could work. Except that I don't have a hoe. Kind of Valheimer doesn't have a hoe, you guys. A bad Valheimer. I am really hoping that before we get to copper at least, or like really soon, we just have a troll walk out of the woods. Rusty, I think Immunity might have ran... said they were in European time zone or something like that. I think they might have gone to bed. Oh, and I haven't made any picks either. Okay. Again, plus need some runners. That could be fun. I have a few of these playthroughs I've been doing, like the immersive one where I'm getting stats way up. I kind of enjoy being superhero Viking. Barefoot cooking you? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Like I can't play right now. Nope. One, two, three, four, five. Probably fine. Ooh, that's way more sensitive. Can double tap that all day. Okay. You can cheat and make it all max levels and such. You have a character for it? Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool to like actually have the bow over 50 and stuff like that. Look at that. It's double tapping instead of single tapping now. On the... I have the touch screen. Is how I do rotation. The other one was far less sensitive, and so I was actually unable to spin... spin the cooking station and stuff fast enough for it to be useful. This is going to be slightly different. Maybe I'll be able to start using the cooking station strat in hunts. That would be cool. It's not that much slower to do the sneak thing, but it feels slow. I really want to hit two at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's way more than we need. Okay. Okay. Throw up a corner to sleep in, and then we'll finish it later when wood is cheap again. Get our coal cooking and other nonsense. Okay. Probably do boxes over there at some point. Oh, you guys. What day is it? I'm feeling the brain dead today. Ooh. Got the brain deads. Schwab's running Saga. Wednesday night Saga thing. I was thinking about doing that. But maybe we'll take tomorrow off. Feels like we might need to. Tuesday for you now? Yep. Yeah, I'm having very Monday brain right now. Like, well, not slept well, good weekend Monday, but like Blankenship Monday. Columbus Day. Named after the Italian. Brandon Putin. Yeah. A little bit. I'll probably be able to get back into it here in a second, but so far... We can also abandon it and do a saga run as well. If we feel like it. Nobody's telling us we can't, you know what I mean? Alright, bees and stuff. Food. Food. Seeds. Eliminates, what's up, dude? Remember this pile I just threw on the ground? Pick it up. This box. This box. Bear stuff goes in the money box. Seed box. Stuff I won't ever plant. Food box. Doo-doo-doo. Arrow box. And keep these in my inventory so I can place them soon. And how about I carry a couple of these into that crypt real quick and we go see what's what. Alright, let's see how this particular crypt is. Ooh, we could play Battlegrounds too. We could get wrecked in Battlegrounds for a while. You guys want to watch that? I can feel you, like, click onto another channel when I talk about Battlegrounds. Like, I can feel you literally, like, take your mouse, take your mouse, go to a different channel, flip me the virtual bird. Scheduled for social engagement those days. Gotcha. Gotcha. Stretch, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How did... I think my controller automatically turned on turbo on E. I have to check the settings and see why that happens. Because it's not like... it's not super fast, but I definitely don't want a repeated key there. Oh no. I have no candy for a piece of candy break. No. Good time to remind you guys though, if you haven't done so already, be sure to smash the buttons. Consider jumping over to the other platform and doing the follow, subscribe, all that stuff. Easy, free way to support the channel. Do appreciate it. Okay, let's change this to the, hey, here's the house. Okay. Money box. 6 cores. Not bad. Thanks, NPC. Obadiah. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. More crypts, I guess. Yeah, what the hell is going on with that? Good Lord. My God. Internet is broken, you guys. Rancid remains? No rancid trophy? I'm really hoping that's a YouTube thing and not something that my settings caused somehow. Yeah, literally the only thing that's changed from yesterday to today is plugging in a new controller, so I have no idea. That's what I was just thinking, like, how much stuff could it actually screw up? It allowed a foreign power into the system or something? Ew, that's scary. And they're meddling in their usual, like, super mild way. T-shirt Trojan edition? Yeah, I know. Wait. I've been here. I've been in this side already. Okay. Crypt done. Okay, how many did we get? 6 more. So I gotta do more crypts. Maybe we see a troll. Troll. Where are you? I was watching some season 4 of Solar Opposites today. Did I ever tell you, like, Tiffany Haddish is kind of one of my favorites. Like, just, she's such a nutball. And anyway, I really enjoy her. She's just a fruit. It's cool as hell. Yeah, she's very funny. I don't know, I just like her attitude. I enjoy, like, whenever she's in something, I'm just sort of like, yeah, that's cool. Plus, like, she's totally into me if we ever met in real life. She's, like, totally into me. I'm just saying. You know how it is. It's just the reality of it. Just the truth. Just the facts, ma'am. What, you can't see that? In your heart of hearts? You can't see our compatibility? Who isn't? It's a good point. It's a good point. Volkmir, you know the rule about making me accurately reflect on my own self. Not allowed. Not allowed. Ooh, there we go. No, not that. Pickaxe back. Where'd I put the... Did I put the... Oh, okay. I do have them both on me. Thought I lost one. Yeah, he's not dangerous. That's why it's really nice to have like 13 armor before you crypt dive. Or actually we have more than that. We have 17. You need to speak to the person responsible for my actions right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna seem like a political endorsement of some sense, in some sense, because, you know, I have been watching, like, Colbert and Daily Show since they started, since way back in the day, right? But I'm not trying to endorse anything politically. Josh Johnson is so freaking funny. He's got like 2 million YouTube subscribers, right? But when, like, his live set things that he does, like, I don't enjoy every topic that he covers, but the one that he just dropped was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my freaking life. It's so effing funny. I was just like, I don't know. You gotta watch it. What was it? He was talking about, like, you know how unfortunately we don't all have our breakdown moments at a convenient time. He's like, you know, you'd like your breakdown to be, you know, after a relative died and you lost your job and all these things happen, but sometimes it just happens, you know. Anyway, that's the premise of the set, and I laughed my ass off. It was so good. Anyway, like I said, not trying to take sides or anything, but yeah, Josh is really fucking funny. Yeah, you can his storytelling is just next level. So deadpan, so perfect. Delivery is really good. Just like one of the best stand-up artists I've ever seen. What's up, Sheriff? Be the T-dubs. So good and refreshing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just for I don't know, a guy under 30, really talented, really bright. Okay, okay dokie. Do I have a campfire over here? No, I turned it all into that, right? I have a couple campfires over here. I should leave that one in the cave though. Sometimes it's nice when you're getting raided to have a nice little escape over there. One of those like off-map locations you can jump into. Alright, sleeping. Long day, just getting in and chilling, hell yeah. Yeah. I can't long press. That sucks. That's why I don't want button repeaters. Damn it. Alright guys, the only reason that we're not going to break the world record right now is because we have button repeater thing happening. Freaking baloney pucks. Baloney punkies. Alright, cool. Stone, wait. Where's my copper right next to here? Did I do the thing where I picked a spot away from copper? Oh, this run might be busted. This might turn into a saga stream here in a second. Which we all know is way easier to on your brain. I don't know that we're not getting troll help again. It's 144 in and we don't have the Bronze Age nearly finished. That's bad. That's just straight up bad. Okay, no, I did have copper. It's right next to me and I was blind. Okay, sweet. I'm actually mining stone right now, so I can set up the other two machines, and then it's back to farming wood, and then metal. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the hope. Like, you're sending out 100 meters of sound whenever you're hitting trees or mining, so usually, unless you're in some freaky weird black forest like this one, we should be getting troll spawns. Forge critters seem to mostly respect my territorial claims for now. Yeah, well, we've got a lot of base parts in a couple spots, and then we took the mobs, right? So, like, that's spawn busted now, and that has a campfire inside it. So that's basically spawn busted too. Actually, that makes me think maybe that's preventing a possible troll spawn. I might take the fire out of there. Yeah, too bad ground shakers despawn. Well, you can keep them aggroed, right? Or not forever, maybe, but sometimes you can use them for all the mining that you need, but that doesn't trigger till after Elder, does it? Yeah. Let's take this fire out of here. Maybe we'll have a chance of a troll spawn out there. I mean, yesterday's Elder time was silly. It was like, what, 340? So we can beat that still. But neither of those is really acceptable. The Count of Monte Cristo you guys missed is pretty good too. It was like they were still working on Fernand, you know. They even bring Dantes and Mercedes into it. So like they're trying to make the dude, you know, get all murderous and mad, and it's working. It's working pretty good. I guess I should have said it in the other order. Get all mad and murderous. Suppose only psychopaths would be murderous, then mad. It's kind of rare. That'd be more rare. Uh-oh. So for how precise the normal 7 boss is, basically you'd like take Ike real quick, run into a black forest. If it doesn't have all the stuff that you need, immediate restart. You might not even collect flint or anything first. You just kind of like see if you've got the right stuff. If you don't, restart. Oh, that's terribly annoying. Okay. Is it so... Okay. Let me see. Instruction manual. After setting the turbo mode, you want to cancel the button's turbo function. Hold down the button. Press the share button one time. Oh, that's not too bad. What frickin' button is the share button? Option button, share button, the left one. Hold down, press the share button one time. Did that work? Hold down, press the share button one time. I don't think that worked. I think we'd have to exit Valheim in order to do that. Or wait, what if I just put the cursor on a different screen? Hold down, press share button one time. Put cursor back on Valheim screen. Effing freaking moron mother. Okay. Let me check and see if I actually did it in Steam settings. Hold on, I got a second, guys. I'm just checking my layout. Use E key settings. Regular press. Repeat rate. Hold to repeat. Turbo. It's in there. Nice. It wasn't the controller. It was an old version of my settings. Nice. Okay. Okay. I feel like that should have done it. Maybe I actually, now I turned it on. That's faster, right? That's faster than it was. Do you guys ever like think, man, I hate this guy? Yes! Yes! I did it! Oh my god. I fixed it. Holy crap, that's nice. Are you on board with what happened there? So it was an older version of my, which also explains some of what's going on with my with it feeling weird, is that this version of the controller settings that I adjusted today is actually an old version. And, yeah. And so anyway, I used to use, Turbo just to fill the, machines and stuff like that. But then there was the long press into boxes thing, and that's way more efficient. And so I stopped turboing the E key. Sweet. That makes me happy. Anyway, so like, while I was trying to fix it, I actually did turn on the controller version of it. And that's why it went faster for a minute, and then we turned it off. And that's the whole story. Let's save. I think that also means that I can find a version where I already did the adjustments that helps me move the cursor a little bit in the menus so that I don't miss items when I'm like going over here really quick. Cool. Cool. So like 5 of these is 150. You get like 30 out of the pine trees. All these lined up really nice. Now I want to use core wood before the other kind, because I got my stack of core wood set aside already. So grab one of these, make a box, try and organize that. Oh, look at me long pressing. Long pressing like the champ. Alright, there we go. 150-ish. Still don't have bees cooking, but we have 4. So outside of wanting to eat honey, that's no emergency. Plus, like, I can push the button fast enough where the difference between this and, you know, turbo is really, really slim. Fast button pusher guy. It rolls downstairs, a loner in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. What? What rolls downstairs, the loner in pairs, over your neighbor's dog. Nope. Not unfamiliar. It's a log? It's a log. No turbo mod, no turbo mod. Oh my god. Are you guys trying to break my brain right now? Is that the theme song from Ren and I tried to watch Ren and Stimpy when I had Paramount Plus a little while ago. Like, I hadn't seen it in a really long time. But, like, my best friend growing up, he was way into Ren and Stimpy and I didn't like it as much. Kinda, you know how sometimes a friend will be way into something? And then you'll be like, you see all its flaws because you're not as into it as they are? You know what I mean? Like your friends' significant others, like whoever they're dating, like they're way into them, but you can see their flaws, right? You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about Ren and Stimpy. Like, anyway, it's good, but I always had this bias because of how fanboy my friend was. So there's Sobe hating all the things chat loves again. Sobe, why do you wreck our streams? We're trying to have fun. You suck. Bad scrimmer. It was cool when you're always trying to talk about how much younger you are. How much more of the youth you are than me. Only the original run was good. To the tune of No Handlebars. Oh my god, you guys, this is a wrong day for me to be like trying to remember something obscure. Dang, we're kind of pushing pull here, you guys. Starting to get it moving. We got 30 of those done. We are the youth of a nation. I'll make up a melody. That was a good one. Okay. How's the count? Ooh. 250, 280. We're done. Running coal. Yikes. Oh, 48. So 26 more. We can get that in one trip. Everything. We already beat the game. Too late, Hector. You missed it. Game over. We win. Happy Thanksgiving to the Canadians in chat. I recently learned that Canada is a real place. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys, by the way. We know Paisley's Canadian. She's here for education. Alright, where is the closest copper? Alright, there's my bear paws. Here, come with me. Whoa, you weren't supposed to hit me. Chowder. Name this guy Chowder. We're gonna eat him. Probably, I would eat a goose if I was having Canadian Thanksgiving. Gotta get him back over here where I have campfires and stuff. As I picked up those pine cones again. Duck Larange? Eat too much, watch hockey? Flying demons. If you ever hunt geese, they're a lot easier to hit than ducks. They're like a flying trash can. Alright, now we got the stuff, dude. How do you make the patterns? Oh, patterns takes bear paws. Damn it, loincloth does not. Okay, so you actually make troll tunic. And then the loincloth to save bear paws. But we gotta set up the thing. Okay, so we need 2 more bears if we want to make the bear chess piece. Oh, look at that. Frickin' sitting there. So glad I picked up those frickin' pine cones again. Maybe I can put them on a route that I won't accidentally pick them up again. How about over there? Bees should be in the ground. I have the wood for it now. Rex, what's up? What's up, you fat chunk of Idrisil? Rex in the chat. What's up, dude? One-star brute on hard. 13 armor. God, the paws are sick, dude. With a sickness. I just parried with the pickaxe. That's pretty huge. Schwab, what's up, man? Yeah, no troll again. So doing all our own farming. So it run sucks basically, because of no outside troll. But we're having a good time. We're you know, talking comedy and whatnot, all kinds of fun. Everybody was pretending they were older than they really are for a little while, and then Scales called us a bunch of unks. Yeah, it's been weird. It's been weird, dude. What you up to today, dude? Everyone's an unk to something. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know when it was. It was this most recent generation got way into like age being a big freaking deal. I think it's because everybody started actually taking care of themselves in kind of my generation. People around 50 are actually pretty damn healthy 50-year-olds compared to the 50s that I saw when I was a kid, you know? And so I don't know what happened, man. I mean, like, when I was in my 20s, I was pretty cool with, like, everybody. I didn't really care. Finish your TikTok. Nice. I think we might take tomorrow off so that we can play in your saga run on Wednesday. That looks like it would be kind of fun. Yeah, I think I'm back in the. I think I'm sort of back in the groove. I kind of got it. Kind of got my saga mojo figured out a little bit. Definitely not skipping Ike ever again. The mountains thing is way too much work. Well, yeah, you don't see. Well, I don't know. Sometimes with like a game you love and think about, you don't even really need to play it. But that could go one of two ways, I bet. Either you crush it like you did the other time in Rush, or you score like 700. 40 in the 80s looks like 60 now. Yeah. Play lots of Valheim still. Yeah. No, it's Saga you were talking about. Gotcha. Yeah, Saga's a beast though. But your brain seems to work pretty good, so that's a plus. Lots of lead and tobacco back then. Yeah. Hey, soon there will be no regulations again, because, you know, those aren't important. What? I didn't say nothing. I need 26, right? Was that the count? Still, we got nothing out of that last. That was 3 nodes that just popped, and we got 0 out of 3. Now we get night spawns. Alright. Now the mining slows down. But we got pause, so we can wreck house. Nice. 23. 24. Why am I so heavy? I'll probably have to come back over here anyway. Okay, we need 2 more copper to finish out the copper. And then we gotta make probably multiple tin trips, so we might as well just loop over there. Oh my god, you guys. They want to do battle with me. That was full. Dude. 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 I'm working. I'm working over here. Get wrecked. I'm working here. And my last couple of Black Forest bases have been impossible to see as I walk up to them. Oh yeah, that's the left, right, left, right, left, right. Work it. Work it. Nice punching. Nice punching there, dude. Drop B's, go to sleep. Yikes. What's up, guys? How's the new controller? It's good. It changed my Steam settings, so I've had to like do some adjustment and everything. We had some turbo was locked on for a while, but it turns out like for a generic build, I think we've got a decent company that used decent, you know, a decent product. It feels fairly stable. I don't know. It's got the feel of half decent craftsmanship. Does that make sense? Like it didn't feel junky coming out of the box, and I don't know. I feel like I can kind of tell. So there's a chance some of the tweaking that I've done to like the dead zone and everything aren't registering right now because the version of my template is kind of an old version because it goes back to before long pressing was a thing. And so there's some stuff that isn't the way that I want it to be, but I think I'll be able to fix that fairly soon. So I'm currently running... sorry, this is probably not making sense. So it's good, but I still have some adjustments to do, basically, to get it where I want it to be, because I'm on an old... the template that I messed with is an old template, and a bunch of settings were changed today when I started, so... That's a rock. But yeah, I'm liking it otherwise. The other parts of it are really good. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing. It's too big for the river, man. That's a 4, maybe a 5. He might fall out of the river. Oh, there's some fish available right here. Holy crap, dude. He might just fall out of the river. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube chat, but for some reason everybody's names are showing up not as your preferred name. I don't know what the hell is going on there. So RPBNS, I'm not 100% sure who you are right now. I bet it would. Yeah, anyway. If I knew your normal screen name, I would say what's up. Critical, what's up, dude? Twitch is buffering a lot. What? Nah, that's not possible. Yeah, maybe it is possible. We could game on, except I'm not sure that I'm gonna get it. And it's really just a coin flip. Is it a 4 or is it a 5? Look at this dude. That's a 5, dude. That's a 5. It's a shark. It's a pike that could eat a man. Not really the kind of thing you're supposed to do in a speedrun. What? Is mad at me about eating his fish? Yeah, dude gets all territorial about his fish. Oh, I had him there for a second. Did he go over there? Damn it. Yes. Yes. He's out. He's out. Ah, damn it. Bear screwed it up. There, go, go, go. Get stuck. Okay, he's back over there. Back over there, back over there. We hunting fish, dude. We hunting this fish. Come on, get out. Get out of the water. Damn it. Good. Go there. Okay, yeah. That's not the one that we can parry. What? Jeez, dudes. Left, the left, the left's gonna get ya. The left, the left. fish? Is it out of water? No. Fish not out of water. Oh. 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 Alright, he did. You should be helping me fish. What kind of bear are you? Must be a spawner at the top of the hill, eh? Yeah, spawner at the top of the hill. Clearly. What's up, Tag? Welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? At the moment that I dropped in on you today, you were raiding out, so I didn't even say hi. I was like, fine, Tag. Just quit on me. Paws are disgusting. That they are so good. It's disgusting that they. Okay. Good song, dude. Nice song, dude. Bird. We shoot birds now. Okay. All right, monster fish. Yeah, there's one of them. Level 2. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so close. No, this thing. Oh, I think it was there for a second. Alright, I can only try this for another minute or two before it starts to get really, really stupid. Well, it's already really, really stupid, but you know what I mean. Oh, come on. I think that works. I've done this before. I've caught a fish with the hoe. Damn, I need more. Four. It's a 4. Yes. Bear trophy. We've got it in a couple of runs. I'm not really looking for it today with any seriousness. Yeah, level 4. We got a 4 and a 2 though. That's 14. We only need one more tiny fish and the bog witch, and we'll have a bunch of feasts, man. What, NPC was correct? I said 4 too, didn't I? I think at one moment I was excited and I said that's 5, but you know, that didn't count. Hey, Benico. Yeah, no, it's got a 10% drop rate. It's not impossible. Plus, you can actually get it from the Black Forest Trader too. If you find Haldor, Haldor's got a trophy and you can break, or Haldor's got a rug, you can break the rug and get a trophy. A little secret knowledge for you. A little secret knowledge. Oh, Roger said that makes sense. The bear goes for the blueberries. You are allowed to tell me not to die. That is totally fine. Makes sense. Got 20, we need 22. 22 more 10. You can't really? What? My luck must have been terrible. I've killed 50 and none of them dropped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is pretty bad. You're on a bad streak. I like my deer head luck lately. Or my early deer head luck, I should say. Caveat, I can find deer heads, just not early. What's up, Ghost? Helpful tip, snitches get stitches. Oh, I'm really new to the game. Why are you catching fish again? Well, that just kind of happened. It was in a small pond. It was a really big fish, and then I was thinking, can I get it without a fishing pole? You can buy a fishing pole from the Black Forest Trader if you ever find the Black Forest Trader. But in this kind of format, in a speedrun, a lot of times we won't search enough to find the trader. So, but there's another one in the third biome, and that one sells feasts. And if you get feasts, you get pretty good food. And one of the items that's really hard to find for the feast is fish. And so those 2 fish that we caught are almost enough for 3 of these feast items. Feast items are 10 times use. So like It's food that you can eat 10 different times, but it lasts like almost double of anything else. So it lasts 50 minutes. The most this lasts is, this one only lasts 20, for instance. And anyway, so for quote-unquote true speedrun, I just wasted my time and I shouldn't have done that. But since whenever we're doing these live, they're kind of goof off. They're like part goof off, part real. So I just felt like it, so I was just messing around with it. You've only ever gotten one? Yeah. We did okay. I've done okay so far with bear trophies. I mean, not, you know, not bad enough where I had to complain about it at least. Roger says feasts are awesome. Yeah, for sure. Don't hit me. I'm working. I'm working. Doing my work, dude. Leave me be. Yeah, this is going to be basically the same kind of slow time that we had last time. Because we got to go do fine wood as soon as we make our axe, and then still go to the elder. So like, it's looking like we're going to be about 4-hour elder again. Best thing about the bears though is these things right here, the weapon that I have. And it's not even because of the damage the weapon does, it's because it has a parry bonus of 6. And so even though we're on hard preset where mobs hit... God, I can never remember the exact numbers, but mobs hit much harder. We can still parry. It's basically like having a level 2 bronze shield or something like that. It's really, really good. So that's a big bonus to getting bear loot. Oh yeah, and we also learned that the way to go if you're gonna do 3 pieces of armor and include bears in that is that you make the diaper. If you get a bear trophy, then you make the bear headpiece. If you don't get a bear trophy, then you make the loincloth of the bear. Yeah, your health plays a really important role. So you want to be on like double meat when you're trying to parry. But parry is very OP in Valheim, so one of the most important skills to develop. But it's related to health and armor. Try to parry a 1-star? Yeah. Yeah, the stars have a big effect. So you gotta be very careful. Should be good. Their wood stash, okay. Leather's fine. Carrots. Alright, just about done. I bet we can't sleep. No. You sure? Are you sure? Try to bury a 5-star. Yeah, you're playing on that stupid mode. If you said that was getting done for a long time, then bong, back to back trophies. Followed by the ghost. Nice. Yeah, in our combat, or in our beta playthrough, when it was on public test, I think we got 3 pretty early. The 3 is all you need for a rug, and actually we searched for the. It took us a while for the rug. We killed a bunch for the rug, but we got the bear hat right away. Can't sleep, can I? Alright, that's enough to do the stuff. Make our bronze. 28. No. No. Oh, effing balls. Oh, that ting frickin' that effing ting, dude. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Don't jump out the window. Imagine a 5-star queen. Will she fit in there? I don't even know. What am I gonna do with all that extra bronze? Okay, F you in the F and F, Valheim. Just go fly a frickin' F, the F and F and F. First outdoor troll after like any possible usefulness has already been completely used up. Just in the F and F, man. That slim and a. I hate this game right now. Quite a bit. The ting made me overproduce bronze and have to go run and get more frickin' tin, and then this happens. And then this happens. Oh my god. Has anything this bad ever happened to anyone ever? No. No, clearly not. Worst moment ever achieved. And 5. Well, the bonus bronze made me forget to change from 5 back to 1. Right? So I hit the 5 again instead of switching over to 1. And so I used 2 extra 10 that was supposed to be reserved for a couple other items. But yeah, basically, Smax is right. It just happened a tiny bit different than that. Threw off the count. The count is important. Does that throw off the bronze too? Oh my god, it throws off the copper too, right? Because we need 6 to take with, and then we also need... Okay, we need 4 more copper now. Are you guys ready for the slowest 4 copper of your life? No, the bonus bronze doesn't... Yeah, no, that didn't actually happen. So the bonus bronze doesn't steal anything. You just get that for free. Yeah, it was just it just changed the way that I was thinking about it, and then I made a mistake. Yes? Nice. Okay. No, no worries, no worries. I can see how you got there. Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that I say that I have a problem with the bonus bronze, because like normally of course that would be cool. It's just that in speedruns I have exactly the right amount of metal planned out, and when I look in a box and there's extra metal in there, it screws up the count, and when you screw up the count, then you like, it's something you might think about, and thinking about it is not something you want to do, so it's only a speedrun thing. It used to be true for sure. I think it is still true. I still do it. Like, get on top of it. I think it might even be true for using an axe. Yeah, it's like 30% or something like that. Okay, we got our axe, so we can do our fine wood run. We also have a troll to help. Bring portal mats. Is that what you do here? Schwab, are you still here? Do we bring portal mats? Is that what we do? Yeah, it messes with the flow. Exactly. Alright, so fine wood from the meadows. We have a couple of little meadows chunks here. Oh, hey, there's our other pod. Wow. That was such a miscue. I actually pressed the wrong button with my left forefinger. So I didn't even try and block there. I like pressed the run button. Nice. Alright, 0 for 4 on the bear trophies, but I don't really want one, so. But Rattlery was saying, like, if you get a Northern Elder, it's a restart in normal 7 boss. So, like, that's a whole other reason we could have restarted. Plus, now Rusty's gonna run the category. We all know what that means. That means the time is gonna come down. Right? That's good, though. I'm glad Rusty's gonna run this. That's dope. I never wanted the world record anyway. I'm gonna pretend to be a baby about it when he beats my time too. I'm gonna get really sad about it and like make up a bunch of nonsense I don't actually believe. You guys are gonna have to listen to all of it. And then he beat my time. Okay. It's gonna sound like that. Is that Kolzig? What's up, Kolzig? I'm guessing that's you. But the names on YouTube are like account names tonight. Sorry about that. No idea why. Yeah, Spidey-Man showed up as her real name earlier, and then went over to Twitch, and then logged back into YouTube, and then it went back to Spidey-Man. So, like, there's a way to get around it, but I don't know. Like, I have no idea why that started happening. It's super stupid. Yeah, I want to add a little dead zone to the controller, because right now, when I'm moving just a tiny bit, it's not moving fast enough. So, like, I want it to start off a little faster than that. And so that's part of what's causing the herky-jerky mouse motion that we hate. That we hate. Yeah. Yep. See? We hate it. I want my bronze axe, guys. Give it back. Not a big deal, yeah. Alright, that's a portal. So I can get a couple more. Axe levels. Actually, we could farm some axe levels by doing that bear trap thing. Putting on a fire. Damn it. Turning on a fire and then killing him with an axe. There's one thing about the bears being so tanky that you can kind of use in your favor. Dude, hidden base locations. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's make the patterns right now. 2 paws. What am I throwing out? Oh, this thing. And some berries. Got berries. Yeah, I definitely need to adjust that dead zone. Oh boy, that sucks. Yeah, this looks better the darker your character's skin is. The patterns of the bear. The chest piece. Especially from over here. It shows up better. The patterns are red. Can you do that somehow? Raspberries? But raspberries are so much stickier. That's why you can't do it with raspberries. Plus they're tasty and you just be like eating it the whole time. Hilarious. Yeah. 30. I like that this guy is throwing stuff at me. Alright, boat is ready. Like wearing a Fruit Loop. I know, right? Just be eating it the whole time. Kind of gross. Gross and sweat flavored. Salted raspberries? That's not a thing. It's a good thing that Europeans don't do anything like weird with food that seems weird to Americans. All of your food choices seem normal. A little salt before sweet though, that's definitely not weird. Oh my god, miss him again. Turn around one more time. Hey, shipwreck. Did you guys hear that? We find one? Somewhere over here. Hell yeah, gravy on fries. I'd eat the crap out of that. Did you guys hear that shipwreck? It might be on our end, Roger. We did like everything we possibly could to fix it, but I still like the VODs are fine, but we're still getting some streaming quality issues. If it's really killing you, just jump over and the Twitch stream seems fine always, so I don't even know why it's like that. I swear we fixed it. We even got the power company thing sorted out. That's fixed too. That warning was from a windstorm that we had last summer that was severe. Dropped a giant branch on top of my roof. I thought that there was like, I thought we were in a war zone for a second. Got lucky though, it landed flat. It broke off like super clean, and so it didn't like drop on one end and then the other end and like pierced the roof. It just went flamp, flamp, straight down. Poutine. Yeah, that was lucky. It was over the kitchen too. I was like standing in that room, but I mean, it lucky. Like I have a couple of big trees that could have been way worse if one of them split. Got good wind. We should just go. Yeah, this is like the same bronze era as yesterday. No troll. 3-hour bronze era. Oh, yuck. You know why Rusty's gonna run this category? Because he was the speedrun mod who had to watch that really, really long submission that we did. And it must have sucked. Like the whole time watching that, he was just like, dude, I don't want to watch that. That sucks. Hector says poutine is the best. Nice. What is it again? Gingered hog fat with cinnamon, fries, cheese curds, and gravy. I wasn't that far off. Hard to screw up fries. You know what I mean? It's hard to make fries into something you wouldn't want. It's like challenge accepted. I mean, like, give it a shot. Nice try. Like, yeah. Fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Yeah, I'm sure I'd love it. Sounds good. Here I go. Catering to the cheese curd crowd around here. Stream sponsored by Big Cheese. Chili ketchup and mayonnaise combined together. Got it. What are you guys sensing? That I'm hungry and trying to make me die to the elder? Good luck. Oh yeah, no, like, you can't screw up French fries by adding fat. It's hard to screw up very many things by adding some extra fat calories. Fats are so freaking good. Whoops. Once you start carrying the metal around, you can't carry your boat at the same time as the other thing. That's on a timer, but if you take a look at the bottom of the screen, that is how far we've made it in the last 6 weeks or so of fundraising for new hardware stuff. Almost there. Getting there. If it's within your ability to do so and you would like to support the stream directly, go ahead and drop something in the GoFundMe. We're very, very close. And we'll be able to stream some No Man's Sky probably right away, and then we'll start looking at Enshrouded and some other games. I should get carrots in the ground and then sleep. What if I put carrots right there in the compound? Then we're not gonna get a roof on our head, or I mean a roof over this for a while, but it's fine. Dude, lady, will you drop the donos command for me so that people can see all the people who have contributed while I'm thinking about it before I forget? Right. We gotta kill that guy. Yeah. Cruising for bruising. With an S. With an S. Thank you. Love butter and mayo, I know. Dude, real butter is one of the best things there is. Good Lord, it is glorious. Where is this dude? More bear. I mean, maybe we're gonna see less bear spawns because, or see less troll spawns because of bears. That doesn't not make sense. I could see those things being related. I mean, we got lucky with an outdoor spawn during the trophy hunt when we literally needed it. In that saga run. There's an outdoor troll. Got a log? No. Knock down some trees anyway. Yeah, maybe don't knock it into the water there, pal. I know, it was kind of mean to go punch him in his butt, but work. We gotta get that work done. I think we can just loop south. We don't really have to like... Oh my god, we do have Haldor this run. Okay. That's cool. Halstein pets, you guys. Oh mods of the Twitches. Whichever one of you feels like it. You can do it like 1, 2, 3 plus, or 1, 2, 3, and 4 plus. I think it's probably fair, or you can do it 1, 2, and over. You make it a 50-50 if you want. So if you're on Twitch and you want to gamble some of your rune stones, we like to see how long it takes for Halstein to cuddle us. Our theory is Halstein loves us, and loves us more if we get cuddles right away. So that's the stakes. That's the high stakes that we play with. Took care of the archer. Oh, here's another thing. So we missed some dodge rolls occasionally because the left trigger would fail. We're not gonna miss any of those dodge rolls. So like, our dying to trolls is, I don't know, 40% less likely per run, something like that. I don't know. As I randomly pull a stat out of my butt, I say 40% less likely. A number I completely made up. Yeah, maybe don't jinx it. Pretty damn confident about that, I'll be honest, but I wonder how much of this we want to do. Basically want to get the rest of the wood for the run done, so like a box is going to be pretty good. There it is. See, that wouldn't have been caused by the button, though. That would have been something else. So, yeah. If you're keeping score at home, that would have been classic tree kills Viking during troll farming. Oh yeah, it's a necessity. It's the reason why right now I was saying we're slow in the speedrun, because we didn't get access to an outside troll until, you know, literally 3 hours into the event. Like, we want to find one of these guys like 40 minutes in. We'd be an hour faster at least, if not, I don't know, multiple hours faster. Favorite character in Boobs and Dragons? Game of Thrones, who's your favorite character? Why? Is it DC because she takes her shirt off? Or other reasons? Or another different reason? Oh, so close. Is it Sansa because she kind of becomes cold-blooded? Is it Bean? What's his name? Not Bean. Dude who dies in every movie he's ever been in. Blackfish. Yeah. Blackfish was kind of cool. Yeah, you hear kind of, there's a splat kind of noise. Sean Bean, thank you. So I was right. There's a splat noise when you get a headshot on a troll. Jeffus. Oh my god, dude. You're missing out. As I said, what's her name takes her shirt off. I mean, come on. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Check it out. Actually, that's not the biggest draw in the movie, obviously, or biggest draw in the show, but, let me see. Actually, it's really easy to do... throw boxes down and then break them. It's kind of convenient. Oh my god. Learn how to play it. Okay. I'm not selling you with the shirt thing. Oh, come on. Come on, not even a little bit curious. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it the way it came out. Sounded different. Sounded different out of my mouth than it did before I said it. Okay. Okay, withdrawn. Statement withdrawn. Marm, what's up? How you doing today? That's most things I say, yeah. Oh yeah, Momoa got his shirt off. Good call. Good call. Forgot about that. Stargate Atlantis. Jason Momoa took over from this other guy named Rainbow Sun Franks. So first season, this guy Rainbow Sun Franks, black guy in the show, was like part of the away mission team, like part of the 4 mission team, and he was like, you know, pretty big character, right? And good, like good actor and all that stuff. But then they brought in Jason Momoa. And the Rainbow Sun Franks guy just disappeared. They like basically wrote his character out. And I always feel bad for that guy. I'm always like, man, he didn't suck. But he totally lost his job to Jason. Like, just, I don't know. Anyway. 26 and okay. This is elder fight right there. You're up. Yeah, hell yeah. It's early there. I got 270. Okay. I think we might have done the troll farming after the elder, so maybe this is a tiny bit faster than yesterday, but it's still pretty bad. Wonder how our money is. War Chief about Hawaii in the 1900s. Okay. Yeah, that thing he did, Frontiersman Canada was pretty good too for Netflix. Yeah, he's solid in everything he's in. This is the run. It might be. It might be. We're slow. We're slow. It's okay though. We're having fun. Trying to get used to a new controller. I have some settings I have to alter. Alright, here we go. Aw. You noticed. You noticed. I got you guys some torches for the house. my god, slide more. Slide more, dude. Damn it. Oh, tell me. Oh, come on. That we could get him spinning again. That's all good. That was still a really good burn for the middle of the fight. Oh, what, the hammer out walking backwards thing? Yeah, I love that. Alright. Very soon, we will get to pet Halstein, you guys. G to the G's, dude. Thanks, guys. That was pretty good for having a terrible spawn, wasn't it? To the G's. G to the G's. Fire under the elder as it shot across the altar. Did I notice that? Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, we got pretty good distance on that elder toss there. Extra points, bonus points. Okay, this all goes. That's all cool. And then some miscellaneous crap. Mark says MC hammer moves. I know, the backing up when you're holding the hammer. That's real good. It's high quality gaming right there. And this is the Mark Spear. guys got your votes in? You made your predictions? Nice. I have metal. Gold cave with troll. We are level 2. We could have 2 more trolls. Might be nice. But hard preset, I should probably get portal down before I fight trolls. Otherwise it'll be another embarrassing clip for you guys to show my mom. Like, your kid sucks at games, dude. Tell all, like, everybody in my family. Says he's the greatest. More like the worstest. Like the worst. His feet smell like chocolate. Nobody here. Yeah, more like not the greatest. You get it. You get it. Why? Totally normal. Who cares, man? We could use a couple of more cores. Can we go in here without placing a portal? How stupid is that? No campfire. God, I hate when that's the answer. When you look in your inventory for campfire and the answer is no. She's mighty frustrating. Alright, Roger. See you next time, buddy. Hell yeah. Like and subscribe, guys. Do it. It can only make you better looking. That's what I hear. Most viewers happy with their choices. Many viewers, in fact, satisfied. Ow. I don't have my bear paws out. I was wondering what was taking so long. Jeez, dude. So yeah, I don't know if we have the money yet. We might have to hit a couple of these. A bunch over by the house too, so getting the belt money shouldn't be too bad. No, just stand there. I want a stag breaker. Please, I want a stag breaker. Stop. Oh my god. Really efficient use of our time here in the speedrun. Swimming after spears. Count the money. $320, $420. 500, 700, 700-ish. Feeling pretty busted here. Ooh. We do magic in this run. I need at least 3 of those. Okay, busted. Okay, it has cash, usually. Trolls carry around a little jingle. Yeah, hell yeah. We're still streaming. This run takes forever to... You have to get 4 bosses on the board, so it can regularly take, you know, 6 to 10 hours just to get the first segment done before you're technically allowed to take a break. It's nuts. Sure, I'm not seeing your normal screen name, so like... I'm usually able to tell who you are by your avatar, but... We're getting close. Also upgrade the troll gear. If I do this, and this, where the nearest crypt is. I haven't hit, is that it? Probably. Hit that one. Yak 1970, welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Weeks ago, I had a kid 2 months ago. Oh yeah, nice. Nice, gotcha. Heck yeah, congrats on the new baby. The wee shillelagh. Wait, no, it's alright. Shillelagh might mean something else. The wee baby. I know, you guys, we just got, man, some busted crips in a row here, trying to put together a tiny chunk of money. Is there any more out here? I didn't mark. There's a thick patch of them over there. These guys got a campfire for me. Well, screw it. Let's go across the river. I think it's time for a quick break. I will be right back, you guys. Alright. Couple fat stacks of we'll make it pretty mean. Tuna fish salad. Just had a couple of saltines with tuna fish on top. It's really good. Quick little boost. Refilled my candy. Better. There we go. Needed that. Needed that. Woo. Alright. Oh wow. I haven't done any hype in a while. Is it still there? It's not. It's not still there. Damn. New hype. 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 Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype. Alright, hype. There we go. Yeah, I did it just to screw with you guys. Few things make me happier than seeing the rancid remains destroy that pile in one swing. Basically just rules. Okay, we definitely have the money. No blue jute. Good point. A good point. Wrecking crew in here. Wait, I sat there and never got rested. Okay, sweet. Dude, that's how you lose your Valheim license, though. Like, you think they won't take it away? They will. They have exacting standards. It's true. I think I'm worried that Red's chat is coming around to the F word. I saw him with a fishing pole the other day. I was scared. I was like, what does this mean? What does this mean? Help me understand. I know, the times are changing. Son, the times are changing. Oh, it's good that we have a stack of 5 and a stack of 12 arrows. That's smart. Chat just can't stop talking about the pit. Yep. Unnecessary censorship. You guys ever see those Kimmel videos? This week in unnecessary censorship? Those are so funny. My God. I know, Marm, the world is upside down. Iron Helm, nay. Fishing for hut, yeah. Censored DuckTales theme song, yeah. Volk's out of here. Volk can't take any more of this. Any more of this nonsense. Thanks for hanging out, Volk. See you next time, buddy. God, we spent so much time on this belt. We spent a half an hour getting the belt. The belt isn't... Well, the belt is worth some time, but I don't know if it's worth a full half an hour. Alright, we finally get to do that gamba that we set up 40 minutes ago. We just run straight in there and do it. Let's just do it. Butt pats. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Should have tried the butt sooner. One time I made that. That's one, dude. It was one. Pay him. Pay him. It was one. Smacks, yeah. Off by one. That's all it takes. Tip your dealer. Nobody picked one, huh? What? Oh no. Kayanka? Halstein is reliable. Well, I suppose that's something. Alright, Jeffus. Sorry about your Halstein bet. I'm gonna have to do some fine tuning on this. That's not acceptable yet. Uh, 60. Swamp. I can do it. There you go. Yep, first try. Butt scratch. Yeah, I just walked straight up. This is nice right here in the yard, isn't it? We've actually got like 5 right here. Sleep. Yes. Nice. Hopefully we get a wind shift. I want to like head southish. Fall asleep planning your next day's labor, and in your dreams you completed hewing wood, foraging for food, and hunting after swift deer. You blah 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 blah, and then wake up and the tasks are still in front of you. Once we get those carrots out of the ground, we'll build the house up. Drip swamp. Yeah, I'd like to tend to the south in the 7 boss run. And since we didn't have to go that far to get to Elder, I'd like to just kind of go bloop that way. Hoping we get a wind shift here. That's better. Slightly more south. Oh, you got to do school stuff? Gotcha. The Crow, wasn't that Brandon Lee's last movie? Cool. Yeah, apparently they had a family curse. And like Brandon was the 5th generation to die in mysterious circumstances. Rough. I think he got killed by the wadding of a blank. So a blank cartridge still has some stuff in it, and he was like on shot. He was yeah, killed by a blank, exactly. Yeah. All right, Marm. Now that we got some wind. Yeah, a big part of what sets different runs apart from each other is just the total meters covered. Like, you'll have a slow run, you'll look, and you've covered 200,000 meters. Fast run, it'll be like 130,000. There's some swamp. Is that a mountain? Nah. It's the most mountain I've seen. Bad mark. Dude, the current season of Bee Gees is very fun. Okay, that one's a mountain. Right there. That one's for real. That is not. No, 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 no. Loving that. How about a little bog witch action? We're just giving away traders today. Got a crypt. That's probably 20 fine wood. Gotta be a miracle crypt to let us do our pre-mountain stuff. What is that? That's Draugr spawner thing. Too bad, man. We're touching the mountain. That would be El Hugo. Largo big. It would be largo big. If not bigger. Got a leech trophy. Yeah, zero-winged crypt. With nothing in it. I mean, if it was a miracle, if it was a 200. I've seen them. Good boxes, lots of rooms. You can one crypt a run. But no nips out here either. Yet, anyway. And I don't think we see any A-bombs. We're really close to the center. And you guys know my theory on A-bombs close to the center of the map. Nuh-uh is my theory. Is A-bombs close to center? Nuh-uh. Okay, now, like, if you weren't sure, that's my theory. One more leech would be nice. That's both kinds of needs. Well, it's still worth getting the iron, and we've got an empty boat, so we can bring the iron with us. Maybe we'll spawn in a dude. Should have read the warranty. Cool if he was dead before that. Turnips you can find in any tiny little chunk of swamp anywhere. You're just obviously more likely to find them in a big one. Where my leech is at? One more, please. Hey, we got an A-bomb. Nice. Where is he? He grumbled. That's unmistakable. Swamp forest borders for the nips. Gotcha. Yeah, anywhere where there's more above ground than below ground is good, right? Like, so they can't spawn in the water, but they can spawn like the rest of the places, you know? So it makes sense. On Black Forest border, you got a lot of surface area above, a lot of acceptable surface area, I guess. Make a bonfire and go toast an A-bomb. Oh yeah, light that tree up. Drop, 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 drop. Dude, these controllers brought to you by Garasod. We should stencil his name on the side of them. I used some. Well, I mean, it's all just money, right? But did kind of feel like gets a little credit. Dropping all those subs in the channel. Garasa Day. How you say it, I guess. Yeah, it's so freaking helpful. Get everything started, you know. Now we definitely might as well get it. We're here. Here we got undersea draugrs. One of them has a bow. I get him to come up here now. There you go. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling is better down where it's weather. Take it from me. You do 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 do. Under the sea. Is that the song you were waiting for today? You're like, do under the sea, do under the sea. Lady's over there with her lighter. Lighter held high. Where is it? That's a rock. That ain't it. Oh, we didn't get rested. Okay, that's good. Swamp, night, unrested, hard preset. So far, deathless. So far. Oh boy. I think he hit me. He got us, chat. Made contact on that one. Kinda nice to have a bonfire, eh? Been nice and warm. Those two schnauzers. And that schnauzer. Your mother was a hamster. Where are these guys coming from? Does I have a I don't have a stag breaker yet, right? Because of the ban on hunting deer. What you want to do when a blob jumps to, like, does that to you is like jump in there and go get them. Always better. Oh, instead of it's cell phone flashlights now. Okay, Murda, that took me a full 8 seconds. A full 8 seconds to remember that I was talking about lady using her lighter, and it's cell phone flashlights now. Yeah, that is sad. You're right. I got there. I got there eventually. I'm gonna use some of this pine wood for something really nice for the cottage, like a awkwardly placed chair table. So many concert flashbacks. True that. Cell phone flashlights. Yeah, that's so weird. Doesn't even happen. Marm says Hakuna Matata next. I almost had it. It was on the edge of my mind, and then it went away. Twitchy had the same. Yeah, and your father smells of elderberry. Elderberry. Let's go get the rest of that ancient bark that's on the ground over there, and then ask ourselves why we put that in that box. Self, why did you put that in that box? Did you know it was wrong? Are you embarrassed by your box choices? Now, doesn't that sound like something else? I'll tell you what. Are you embarrassed by your box choices? No. What do you even mean? There's like definitely a spawner in there, right? Sneak at least one of these dudes. Oh. Poorly executed. Water was too deep. Parry? Oh. Sorry, Draugr. I can parry you on hard preset with these stupid things. Oh my god, that's so sick. Holy effing crap. Okay, it was only 2. I was gonna say, I thought I saw 3 in there. The box? With a withered bone, wow. Another one. Hell yes. Hell yeah, dude. Nice spawn there. Game thinks it's being mean to me, but it's really being nice to me. The boom boom shirt. Take down all of this. There's so much good ancient bark right here. Did get that. Wow. Dude. Doubted you. A good swing. 19 hours. Krozik, you're asking me strange questions. Hi, Krozik. Are you collecting data on me? So far, you've taken my FPS and my like how hardcore my Valheim is. I'm concerned, guys. All right, Krozik followed. Trying to put me at ease. I collect that on you with balls. Yeah, I suppose. Do you like hats? Do you like this hat? Would you like this hat? Yeah, high-tech stuff. Krozik, welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I have a stream from last winter that's like 17 and a half hours long that we beat the game in a single sitting on SSG. If you're really into that, give it a look. If it's your jam. Arrested? Spidey man, what's up? Yeah, we're still alive. These take forever. We have to find 5 or 4 bosses before we're allowed to stop. So I'm not I'm above average speedrunner, but I'm not the best in the world, you know. So it takes me a long time to get started in the game. I'm faster towards the end than I am in the beginning. So finding the first 4 bosses has always been a bit of an arduous affair for me. Ooh, let's grab the bonfire. Arduous, named after famed Norwegian astrologer Larry Arju. After he found the planet and said, "Oh, that was hard." Totally gonna fall asleep to the stream again. Sounds good. Rest up. I don't really hear any creatures in here too. This could be complete garbage. Hey, it's a nice stop though if you get double A bomb and you get your shirt. For the exploration part of the game, it just opens up everything. Just give us bone mass. And I should be cooking frost mead. Alright, let's go cook frost mead. Put bone back. This stream has it all. Yeah, no, Henrik. We're internet friends. Okay, I like this design. Oh, it's snappy. It's nice. Look at that, dude. This is coming together beautifully. What are we at? 1, 2, 3. It's a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 by 7. Oh, that's frickin' sweet right there, dude. Loving that. Okay. Whoa. God, I gotta fix that. That is so hard to deal with right now. Ew. As soon as you start it moving, then it's just hauling ass. So it needs a little bit of a dead zone. Slow it down a bit. Sorry, I said I swear. Now I'm getting tired. Okay. It's working me. Okay, that, these, that, dandelion. I cooked that fine wood. They cooked that fine wood before a piece of core wood. That's messed up. Oh well. That one fine wood I had in my inventory, you guys saw that? I thought that was supposed to be the third choice, always. Yeah, if it was more, I would have thrown it out of my inventory and made sure, but because it was only one, I was like, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I grabbed a stack of 50 out of the thing, right? So I had 51 wood in my inventory, and then I walk over here and I have a 1 core wood instead of 1 fine wood, so... I don't know. I think all the detective work has been done. Yeah, we're gonna have to up the fine wood at some point. But we've got a boat sitting there, 2 portals, and a fermenter cooking, so not too bad. And what was over here when I said, oh, I need to be, yeah, okay. Oh, I need to be cooking frost mead. Because if we found a bone mass and I ran up that mountain, then I could just stop and play Bee Gees. Because my Valheim brain is kind of tired. Okay. $30s. 25. 4 hits. That's pretty good. That's not good. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Do I have a portal? No, not really. Now I do. Yikes. Turn around. Okay. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. How many bosses do I still need to kill? 5. We've only killed the Elder and Eikthyr. But once we find, you just have to find them. So once we find bone mass, and then there's a mountain right next to us, if we found, there's probably a motor location on those, so like, once you find the Veg Vizier and touch it, then you can take a break. Alright, let's go get that naughty blob. Naughty blob. Oh, that's what the idea was. Lady, I created that channel for you. In Discord. The somewhat dubious ideas. So, what was it yesterday? It was that they should have animated the blobs as hungry for boots, and there should be boots visible. And I think, duh. I mean, duh. They should have done that, obviously. Where did that blob go? Did I oh, I killed it. That's where that one, okay. Wow, you were right, Murda. This is a completely busted swamp. Like nothing. Not even 20 in a box somewhere. I don't think. Okay, then again. Okay. In this room, you basically can just fight a blob normally. There's plenty of room. Good. I don't know if I phrased that right. I can always change the name if I... Oh, there it is. Okay. And now 2 A-bombs and like a stack. Well, it's actually probably... It's enough for a pick. Or a huntsman. Huntsman and Frostman means we can go explore that mountain. Oh yeah, I got a frickin' thing. Oh my god, you guys. Never mind with the whole, this is a busted trip. There's 50. That's half decent now. I don't know if we're gonna get to a number where we actually feel like setting up the machines here. We could make a bow. You know, that's a good point, Jurgen. In the words of my ancestors, booyah. Alright. Pyramid available. Pyramid possibilities. Pyramid. 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 You can do it. Believe in yourselves as a community and you too shall make a pyramid. The Mandarin, Iron Man 3. I started sounding vaguely like him and then tried to do it, and I can't do it. I can't make that dude's voice come out of my face. Ah, too late. Streamlabs blocked you. Does that justify setting up thing, making, what do we make? Pick. Huntsman. Pick. Shield. just take it with us. Probably another one like right there. I think we'll take it with. Another one of those. Remind me without reminding me to grab another one of those. I know. No problem, right? I taught you guys how to use the Force for a reason. So, you know, figure it out. Use the Force! Duh. Come on. I already forgot what it is we're talking about. That's how rabbit brand I am today. What the hell was it? Alright, see, now you gotta do it. You gotta remind me without reminding me what it was. Uh-huh. Or I will blame you for forgetting. In my secret blog, I will rant about viewers on Sobe1's channel. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. You've got it. You figured it out. Oh my god, this light is so bright, dude. And it's blue. The light on my controller is like a bright blue. And if I don't leave it kind of behind the microphone, it blinds me. Cool. I wish I could show you. Whoa. Ocean? Serp? We can kill a serp with leeches. If we see one. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Jeez, dude. I have flipped the carve over once. Super rare, but also very costly. I don't see it. Where's your crypt or bone mass? I think we should jump out and take a quick run in there. Maybe make a turnip loop. That's bone mass. Nice. Such a just barely over there. But the pink is the pink, dude. The pink is the pink. I like hot pink. It's a cool color. I like it on golf clubs. And Bedgevasiers. Oh, damn. What? I thought there was a mountain right there. Well, I'm confused. Ooh, crypt. So we just go to that bone mass swamp, though. Yeah, let's just go to that bone mass swamp. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Good morning, South Africa. Bossio in the building. I like this spot. It's kind of nice. Is that a turnip? Oh, it's just a bush. It's just a bushes. How do we get our boat to there? Is there a river over here? So this is a small footprint mountain. It's steep, but it's not very big. It's like a little mountain island. Twitchy says I haven't played Valheim since Silk Song came out and I'm getting the itch again. Nice. That's what we do, man. We make you itchy. What we do in this channel. Use promo code Sobe23 for Lorazgurflarg to cure all of your itching problems. Lorazgurflarg. Nah, that's not a very good one. Lorazchlorflormagline. I'd take a Yag location in a heartbeat. You guys got a Yag location for me or what? Just drive by Yag. Man, that mountain looks so much more for real. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Crit Chloraz Formadrine. Is it because I was making up medication names again? Here he goes, selling pharmaceuticals on the Twitch channel. Terms of service, dude. Oh man, maybe we're gonna want that crypt. Could be more sliver swamp. Well, it's not that far. No, you're good. Yeah, if we have to go back, I won't feel too bad about it. Not a terrible decision considering like the bone mass swamp we found yesterday. Ow. Don't shoot me with your arrow, bro. Shooky, what's up, dude? How you doing? Shooky's a gamer over here on Twitch. Oh no, I'm getting the it's late alarm already. Is it really late already? Damn. Was I up till like freaking 4 in the morning last night? Oh no. That was stupid. I shouldn't do that. Maybe it has our silver, but it's not the mountain I thought it was. It's not the droids I'm looking for. Fogwitch, baby. Draugr still coming? Odin, baby. Baby doll, what's up? What's up, big dog? Is this because of the bench yesterday? You were stoked because we uncovered the bench in your honor, in your honor, in your honor. Ew. Not very surprising, obviously. Alright, there's 2 crypts right here. 1, 2. Should be acceptable. Maybe pop in there and take a look. Take a look-see. I want to get into the mountains as soon as possible. So we gotta get cooking. What's the deal? Why couldn't I place a bench? Game broken. Refund. Refund. Here, stand on this. It'll be funny as hell. You don't think so? He doesn't like my sense of humor. Just a little drugger humor, dude. Take it easy, man. Doing some lurking at working. Nice shook. Okay. The take with us. Stash. Box. It includes deer hide, 50 stones, this and that in case we find more. This. This. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Didn't we get a bunch of extra cores? Didn't I have another machine available? Hey, should we leave the boat here or maybe break the boat? I don't know. Okay, green. Yeah, there's green. Okay, please. You have defeated me, Viking. Jaraxus. Jaraxus looks hot in the troll pants. Good combat. Nice troll pants. Well done. Oh, hey, look at all that right there. That's pretty sweet. Goes home. I think we need some money before we can make a grandma run. Run to grandma. Where's these cores I was talking about? Oh yeah, gee, I guess we got some extras. Shoot, why dude? Shoot, murder. Okay, I can't remember how that goes. Why do? Okay, there's like a song. There's a song in there somewhere. Shoot, why dude? Shoot, why doop. Shoot, why doop. Shoot. Something like that. Basically it. Pro song guy. Are we spawning from that house there, or? I like how they immediately flee after I hit them with a spear. Pretty cool. No nips yet. Nip run? sure like them before I mean, I should definitely want sausages before I fight Motor. Put on the vision, guys. Sometimes thistles will take you over to something else. Okay, relax. I'm just seething. They are here somewhere. Doesn't matter, we don't need it, but heck, I see it though. A pink up there. The hell is that? Is it a Grey Dwarf Tower? Okay, you brought me to turnips. That's fine. That's fine. I take it back. I was going to curse you and your Elden berries. You and your elderberries. Got a posture check incoming. New elder. Interesting. You guys want to get wrecked? You want to get wrecked? Yeah! Okay. Well, it's right here. Might as well grab it. Alright. Posture check. Here we go. Sit up for a little while. I can do it. I can do it. Do this. I can do this. 4 in the first one. Perfect. We probably want to start bringing 3 bronze with, so that we can go level 5 workbench. There's any copper over here. I'll make 1 more bronze. But I'm not looking too hard for it. This isn't hardcore. I mean, on hardcore, we're definitely doing that. Like, it's not even a question. we're getting every armor point we possibly can in hardcore preset runs. This one it's not quite as important. 2 turntables and a microphone. 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 2. Okay. You guys understand the song now? Okay. That seemed deep there for a second. You guys had a swamp key. I mean a thing. Holy crap, you caught me. Alright, scared me. Quick reminder for anybody who's watching this later or hasn't done so already. Smashing the buttons may hurt your computer but will help the stream. Please do so. Please do so. You'll be glad you did. Okay, this is just silly amounts of iron again. And our spot is that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I can parry you. Hey, free iron? No. Yeah, stuff. Turnip for what? Turnip for what? Turnip for what? The super loud noise is coming up. Be ready. Super loud noise. The super loud noise is coming. Be ready. The super loud noise is coming. Roxanne! Okay. I couldn't think of anything else. I had a friend named Roxanne. She freaking hated that song so much. Oh, she hated that song. Like, you had to be such good friends with her for her to forgive you for singing that song. On this, on hard preset, it's 34 hours. It's not a very good time, but it is the technical world record, Shooky. Rusty was thinking 20. We can beat 20 in this category. I'm shooting for 24 right now. But yeah, this category is technically the only actual world record I've ever held in Valheim. And it's very technically just a technical world record. Cool though, I'm cool with it. Everybody's cool with it. Alright. You do? Nice. World's slowest at Valheim. Right here, baby. It was creeping. You know how if you're gonna make an iron pick, you should just make it? Remember that rule? If you're gonna make it, you should be mining with it. Better grab it. Have to find all 4 elder locations soon. If it's gonna miss the ones at night. Screw. You doing all, oh, you're doing the like a completionist, get them all. Nice. How many segments in this category? Last time it took me 4, I think. Yeah, it takes a while. The rule is make the thing if you're gonna make it. I think I have the rest of the stuff though. Ooh. That and... oh, and 5 ancient bark, yep. Alright, we'll make the brooch too. Brooch. Kick. Thing you don't need anymore. Without sleeping in game, nice. I used to do that. Before I got into speedrunning, it was something I was doing, like running without ever going to sleep. Sleeping is like a game mechanic, obviously, that works in your favor, so... you gotta use it for props and stuff. Yeah, I dig it. I get it. Ooh. Sneaky. Good one, dude. Wonder if we'll be able to find our iron in this swamp. Maybe. What have I been using that's way better? It's this, right? Yeah, those are the 30s, dude. I shouldn't have killed that guy. Damn it. Shouldn't have killed him. Okay. Have I ever told you the tale of early Valheim? When these guys attacked their own spawners? Oh, children. What a wondrous day it was. Way back in the Valheim. Nibble Anklet requires the Surtling trophy, right? So we can't make that one because we haven't seen a Surtling farm. The versions reminded me of all the things that were different. Yeah, that's cool. I should scope it. I should grok it. Kind of a crappy crypt. We want shield. Crafting station. We might need to take this over to the nearby it. Let's see how this is. Was that it? Yeah. Okay. Not quite enough for pre-mountain. Should we bow up first before we go? Ooh. Vine web. Ooh. I don't need to make meads for a while. Oh, let's see. Still a few pretty close right here. Oh, swamp key. Yeah, once I make frost mead and healing mead, we have to wait until we have barley for the next one. What? Oh, come on. Huh. Stag breaker would be nice sometimes, eh? I'm gonna go and hide over here. Oh, I'm still getting the fire effect from my crypt because I'm so close. That's awesome. So because the bonfire effect is in the other crypt, we actually get it here too. No, you didn't. Come on. You didn't get that off. Nice try, though. Let's try. Cheater. My forge upgrade. See that guy cheating, you guys? Hunter. 100%, 100%. Total cheater. I think rolling is just easier than S key. Now that the cost is like that on some of these mobs, just S key is so nerve-wracking with the reach on that guy. Bark Spear and Go-Go time. That's a mountain. Oh my god. This is not... Dude, we picked their small ones. That annoy anybody else? When it's not facing the forge, but it works? Just kind of hanging out. Being a forge. No, nothing too serious. It's something that does actually, that I notice. I see it and I'm like, huh, okay. I see you, game. Maybe upgrade someday. I don't know. Probably not. We should be good to go for at least this little mountain trip right across the way. We really should be making 2 batches of frost mead. Maybe run and grab Well, actually, isn't there plains right across? We can probably grab some pine wood right away. Two sides are reversed. I have to fix it. Choose CD? That's a weird joke. That's a strange joke. I don't know if I can endorse it. Oh, so you got part truth, part joke. Gotcha. No, don't worry. I didn't mean anything weird, but okay. I'm still carrying that. Well, good thing I had that in my inventory, right? Okay. Ready to go across up the mountain. On this food. $100, $340. Yeah, that's probably enough to get most of the bog witch stuff. Might as well eat that bear meat before it gets completely worthless. No. Tell me about it. It's been like my whole day. Stayed up too late. Now everything's funny to me. Alright. Here we go. How about just drop that motor rune, baby. One. I think the phrase you're searching for, gentlemen, is booyah. Dudes. Almost got me. Quattro. Where my cloudberries at? Where my cloudberries at? Where my cloudberries at? Where my cloudberries at? Whoa, bro. No. Nuh-uh. Bruh. Eat a sausage. Smelly. Smelly for telly. He actually was unable to hit me because of all of the cloudberries in the way. Alright, I was just protected by cloudberries. Come on, miracle yag, miracle yag. You know what we need? Fine wood. You know what is right here? It's basically right after I hit Elder. This is good. Fine. Okay. We don't get any giant yak oxen things spawning, turtle cows. That is a cave probably right there. Should have read the warranty. Honey might get dropped. Caver. What's that? Yeah, Nunions. Oh well. It's hard to get what you want off of a dinker of a mountain like this one. I mean, it's tall enough. You know who has a lot of practice fighting drakes lately? Wolf made me nervous. But didn't hurt very much. Damn. Boy, got lucky. See why Wolf made me nervous? He was coming for the crown. Ready to throw down. Feeling that willingness. I still don't have a damn stag breaker, you guys. We better go shoot a deer. Ooh, good structure. And I think there's silver up here. Yeah, I think there's silver up. Oh, yep. Bam, baby. Silver right there. Yeah, that kind of answers your question, right? When you see it there in the ground. Yes. Yes, we're done. F yeah. F yeah in the booty. Motor. Wolfie fighting these guys. Did they kill it? Oh, that's so good. We're on the board, 640. Not bad. Not bad for me anyway. I mean, I'm kind of bad at speedrunning. I mean, I'm world's greatest Valheimer, but I'm a little bit bad at speedrunning. Got a wolf cape too. That's nice. It's 6 wolf hide, and yeah, 6 wolf hide, and that thing over there, we can just make it up here. There's silver here somewhere. Wow. One cave. Let's check it out. Damn, I didn't even look. There was no box. Oh, come on. No, there was money in a box, right? I would have looked for onions, and there were no onions. That's a Mistlands motor. Which, I mean, I'm good enough that it doesn't really matter, but you gotta be able to do Mistlands without a wisp light for it not to bug you. Otherwise, it's got some potential. I love that, dude. The words of my ancestors. Booyah. Thanks, Marm. Hell yeah. Marm, we got a new Twitch emote. Wait. I didn't bring a portal with? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, well, sweet news, I guess. No, let's go get at least 8. Can I carry 8 silver? Let's take as much silver as we can from that and then get the hell out of here. Let's get rested in there. I didn't bring a portal with. And I renamed... Oh my god, I renamed that one. That doesn't matter. That won't hurt us. Because if we die, we wake up at home. And we have, like the one... We have the one portal. We should be able to get enough back for the thing, and like a level 2 Fang Spear. Maybe that's all the silver we do. Frostmead gone? Maybe we pick up the run, maybe we don't. Probably. I mean, it's not that bad of a body recovery, but I'm not doing it right now. I don't feel like it. Let's talk it through. So we raft across, drop a bed, /die. Yeah, we raft across, drop a bed, /die, go up there and get the body back, drink a frost mead, and then continue right where we were. I'll stop the clock. But there's still just kind of the decision of like, we could put 4 bosses on the board in 4 hours, because I'm not really doing anything that different from, well, I guess I'm getting bears and I'm getting extra armor, but it's really similar to the 7 boss, so it should be run dang near the same as the 7 boss time. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Well, I can believe I did that at the end of the stream. Tired. What do you guys think? I mean, because the mistake's gonna end up being, I mean, pretty small. Oh, plus we can bring a portal with. Oh, wait. How do I bring a portal with if our no, okay, we can break the table and take that 15 fine wood with, so we have a portal that we can bring across to put at the base of the mountain, which we can put Right, yeah. Portal, base of the mountain, and slash die. Yeah, that body recovery is gonna be 10-ish, 10-15 minute mistake. Yeah, rafting over. So only about a 10-minute mistake, maybe 15-minute mistake. This guy probably gets continued. Runs fine. It's not very good, but it's also, you know, it's also not very bad, right? So like yesterday we had 4 bosses on the board, and we were like still dorking around at about 9 hours. We're gonna be like with a wolf cape, ready to go to Mordor at like 7.5 on this one. So I don't know. I'm not in love with it. I may change my mind. But yeah, that's a pretty small mistake and really just kind of silly. I also didn't need to get hit with those. I really shouldn't have let him hit me either. That was just kind of silly. But again, that's what happens sometimes at the end of the stream. So I already know that lesson. Didn't need to learn it again. Thanks again, Valheim. You're so nice to me. But yeah, you guys, that was tons of fun. So like, sorry for the anticlimactic ending there, but still a good run. Still probably worth continuing, most likely. If we don't continue, not bad. Good practice session. Tons of stuff were learned, and the mistakes were, you know, whatever, pretty limited. Biggest thing to take away from tonight, though, is, I mean, do you just restart with no troll? I mean, we're burning an hour at least in the early game just by missing out on that troll. So that's, I don't know, that's kind of my takeaway for the evening. I'm going to find somebody to rage you out on Twitch, and then we're going to shut it down over on YouTube. But as always, yeah, as always, big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, kept chat flowing and fun. If you just lurked in the background, we thank you. Look forward to having you back. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks again, guys.